Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're going to continue our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Pick right back up where we left off last time. Last time we ran around and helped Mid build some engines for a ship. We're heading to the capital because that's our next mother crystal to destroy. And we made it to the desert. Goots got his travel pass stolen, so we had to do that.
I'm cheap.
And then we just ran around, did a bunch of the side stuff that was around. I think we got all the side stuff done. So now it is, I think we just continue. So I don't see any other side quests anywheres. The only monster left on our monster board is Atlas, which can't beat yet. Need to go up a few levels, then I'd be able to. So we'll just make sure potions and everything are stocked, which we are, because we also got a bag, so now we can carry a couple more normal potions, one more high potion, and one more of the tonics. Or the gray tonics. Can't carry more of the epics, but
May Gilbert
we don't really use the epics anyways. So yeah, so we will continue on. Just we need the travel pass to get through the gate. So let's go talk to the big guy.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Borgle's like, I'm just laying down in the shade. Screw that sun crab.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Good plan. Now, as long as everything goes that way.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
You think?
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Right.
I believe
Big
what
picture.
you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Big picture, dude.
What do you know of my blood?
God, I fucking hate her.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Kill her, dude.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Kill her, dude.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
Right?
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Good. Kill that bitch.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
The hell is going on?
Quickly, run!
Hey, there's that medicine girl again. They continuously show her, so there's got to be something up with her.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Jesus. Leaped up into the second story window.
This way.
We leaped off the second story. Oh, okay. Landed on a roof. Oh, do I get to run on the rooftops?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yeah, that's probably where I'll go. Swear to God, nothing better happened to Goots.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Make sure. Oh, can I open this? I cannot.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Assuming it's the Dragoons trying to
But first we find Goots.
do their plan. Take out Annabella.
I just hope he's all right.
Stop putting that into the air. Goots will be alright.
You there! Continue by yourself.
Do we have to?
Around! You quickly! Cut them down!
It's over!
Hey, good throw, Torgal. Threw him right into my move.
You're finished!
That worked out. Oh, hell. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button.
Nice try.
Ow. Frickin' tree.
There's no doubt about it.
Alright.
Dragoons.
That wasn't too
What
bad.
is this then? A civil war?
I mean, basically, because your mother's a bitch. Alright. Going under. Guess we're sliding down.
I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Goots better be alright. I'm gonna be super pissed off if he's not.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Easy.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Hopefully the rest of them are close enough to get hit by this.
Waken wind!
Hey, leveled up. 38.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Well, I see a shiny up here. So, yeah, I was gonna say, so assuming I go up there at some point.
Highness.
Stay down.
All right, up we go.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I mean, not to be that guy, but I mean, if your whole plan is to kill, you're already in the castle. Just bring in a handful of people and go kill the bitch. Like, you shouldn't have to attack the whole city like this. But, whatever. Who am I to judge?
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Ow. My god, freaking, will you stop? Get that thing, holy hell. Alright, fuck this. Of course I wasn't close enough.
That's better.
I still stand. Soil and stone.
There we go. Got him. So much damage because I was just trying to take the freaking stupid little flying thing out. Okay, I was about to say, am I going backwards? Because it looked very similar.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Until my final breath.
Okay. Well, I guess we go down here. Favor of Earth, Raging Fist, sure.
Can you see him anywhere?
What was that thing? It can't be Bahamut. That don't even really look like Bahamut. Oh hell.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Oh shit. Ow.
I needed that.
Oh hell. Ow. just got out of there.
I needed that.
There we go. Got him. Used a couple heals. Probably didn't need to, but is what it is. They'll probably give me heals anyways after this, as they usually do.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Yay, Goots is good.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh.
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
They're all confused. Wait, what the hell's he doing? What the hell is going on? Why would he be attacking his own city like this? Is he being controlled by Ultima?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, hell. Phoenix versus Bahamut? Yeah, something's going on, because this makes no sense. Well, there went the Mother Crystal. We didn't have to do shit. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a new Mother Crystal? I'm so confused on what's going on.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying,
then so am I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, so he's just a vendor and a blacksmith.
Out.
Boots is told the big hammer.
Let me show you me wares.
Diamond sword is not as good as Excalibur. Same thing, those aren't as good. Not as good. I don't need any of that. Definitely don't need any of that. Sure, I'll buy a couple potions, I'll restock.
Is there out else you need? Out else you don't need? I think I counted that right.
Of course you did.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. You've got everything you need then?
Yeah, I can craft. Nope, that still wouldn't be as good. Still wouldn't be. That still wouldn't be. Alright.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Nope, sorry, Goots. I'm good.
You be brave now, boy.
I mean, Torgal's always brave. What are you talking about? He's a good puppers. Alright, we are good to go, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yep, let's go.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Of course he
I dare
is.
say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Most likely. I'm gonna have to fight all of them. Bahamut, Odin. I haven't seen Leviathan yet. I figured Leviathan would be one of the ones we'd have to. We got fire, we got rock, we got air, we got Bahamut, we got Odin, so light and darkness. Shiva's ice. Figured we'd have a water one, so I figured we'd see a Leviathan at some point, but I haven't heard nothing about it.
We'll have to find out.
Ramu, we have Ramu. I forgot about that one. Well, I guess it was pointless for me to buy potions.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Nope.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
What the hell is going on? Oh. Stupidest astrologer. That explains why I was taking so much damage. I was getting hit by that freaking caster, I think. Oh. You fucking dick.
Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Okay. Yeah, probably over there. Alright, I don't see anything else. Let me guess, this will be a potion. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Oh, there goes Phoenix.
Is that a phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh,
We have to save him.
now we have a different plan.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
I mean, she's right. At least she's level-headed.
Not them again. Not now.
Oh, I thought there was 4. Saw 3 of them die.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
You know, whether you like Final Fantasy games or not, their fucking music always kills it in their games. Like, they are so good with music in video games.
There he is.
No one does it better.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
I was gonna say, he's super far away
Joshua!
with explosions happening.
They're heading for the heart.
Yeah,
And
so
so
are
should we.
we. Oh. Let's go this way. Great. Digging.
We don't have time for this! Nice try. Titan!
And done. Okay, he was pretty easy. Nothing. Alright. Potion?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Still standing because Ultima. Would be my guess.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I mean, she's not wrong.
We're getting close.
The hell is this thing?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Is that
I don't care what it wants.
his second in command there? Bahamut's second in command? Did Ultima mess with him?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh shit, got me. And dead. He was actually really easy. I expected him to be a lot more difficult. Favor of Earth, wind up, and
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
and Joshua. So 2 things. Alright, I don't see anything in the place, so let's go.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Of course there is.
Is someone there?
Of course. This bitch. Kill her.
It's you.
Just lunge and kill her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
You have no right, you bitch. Stab her, Jill.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage.
Go fuck
Show
yourself.
some respect for those who raised you.
I was gonna say, once you sentence everybody to death, you no longer have a say.
Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Yes, it
It's
is.
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Oh my god,
Unlike
kill
him,
this
I
bitch.
did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Doesn't even faze him.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It
Oh,
should have been
boo-hoo.
you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Dumb bitch. God. I despise her with every fiber of my being.
Joshua! Wake up!
I still want to know what's going on with Bahamut.
Shield of Rosaria.
Why is he acting like this?
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Finally gonna nut up and be able to use your power when you want to? See? The son you abandoned because, oh my god, he wasn't the Phoenix. It's kind of more powerful than all of them.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Yes. Keep throwing a freak next to things that he can use to stay up high with you.
Fuck.
What's going on? Okay, now it's blooming like a flower. Let me guess, now I'll have places to stand so I can actually fight him.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Whoops. Oh, here comes Phoenix to the help. Oh, he healed me.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Oh, hell. and Spitfire. Alright.
Or face the consequences.
Let's see, Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel. Spit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Alright, cool. Okay, I can't reach those ones. Ow. Ow.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Nope.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare? Oh, great.
No! Brother!
Okay. Play as the Phoenix now. Free needs a breather. Yes, I do. Bodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. L moves and aims. Well, that's going to be annoying. Fire, charge fireball. Evade. Use L while holding O to lock onto multiple targets. Release O to launch volley of fireballs. All abilities available. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Oh my god. Having aim and move on the same exact joystick is kind of ridiculous. Ow.
Where's he going?
Above the clouds. There's that red star again. Whoops. Ow. Oh hell. That's probably not good.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Holy hell. Long fight. Yep, gotta get low enough so a freak can get back in the fight.
Don't you dare!
Clive! Thank the founder!
Alright, well, he's still fine.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Now it's my turn! done yet.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Air flare. Is Phoenix's little shield actually going to be able to stop this? Okay, I guess it can. I didn't think it would be able to. You're blind now, right? Good thing nobody needed to see what was going on. How are you doing today?
Now, Joshua!
Doing alright myself as well. Glad to hear you're doing good. Drop kick their ass? Yeah, I'm trying. But then again, I mean, it's the big icon fights. You'd have to really try, I think, to not be able to do these fights. They're so easy. They look cool as hell, though. But yeah, it's like they just wanted to do like a movie. But they didn't want it to be just a cinematic, so they added a few like quick time events that aren't really quick time events, because you have quite a bit of time to actually hit the buttons. But the fights do look really cool. But there ain't a whole hell of a lot to them. And he's still not dead? Jesus Christ, how long do I have to fight this guy? Oh, great.
We have to stop him.
Too late. You guys stood there watching him for too long.
I'm here.
I was gonna say, you're not gonna be able to shield against that one.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They're gonna merge. Now a freak can fly. Yep, pretty much.
If we become one, this will be enough.
I mean, that's cool. Power in space. Which makes sense for Bahamut, but...
Are you ready? Ready!
Embodying Efreet Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Efreet's abilities are available to use as Efreet Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Efreet Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available. Okay, yeah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ow. Whoops. Oh shit, that's still chasing me. Ow. 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 Oh my god, will you just stagger already? Thank you. Alright. That's probably not good. Okay, I guess that was fine. thought I was in between where they wouldn't hit me, but apparently not. Oh well, not that matters. It's not like he's gonna actually be able to kill me. And he's staggered. Wait, boink. Yep, he must have got him low enough to start the ending cinematics. Shit. So many bright lights, I can't even tell what's going on half the time in this fight. Oh my god, will you just die?
What in the hell?
Alright, now what?
We would burn the world.
Is that a flare? Great.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
You do the typical, like, go through his energy blast. It's very anime-esque. There. So you finally done. Alright. I think we finally beat him. Jesus. Hey, we got a light shard, which means I probably can make a better weapon after this whole section. Oh, there's Dion. Oh, Jesus. His head split right open. Let me guess, Joshua will save him, though. I want to know what made him snap like that. That mother... It had to be Ultima. Would be my guess.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
There. Now do something together and kill your mother.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Torgal.
This is for my father.
Nope. Took out the little kid. Now, was the little kid actually, like, possessed by Ultima?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Alright. Now can you guys kill her, please?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
What do you owe him? He didn't actually do anything. Oh. Do I have some Bahamut powers now?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Yeah, this bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No, that might explain it.
Dion.
Like you care.
Gods!
You only care because now who's gonna try to stop him from killing your son?
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, so Ultima did do shit.
It's a long story.
Just leave her. Or go kick her in the face. Do us all a favor,
You cannot
Joshua.
Stay here, Mother. Come.
Don't show her
Take my hand.
sympathy.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Punch her in the face.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Fuck it, let her do it. I'd rather she suffered some other way, but let her bitch out and kill herself. That's fine. I'm alright with that, as long as she's dead. She's one of the few people in this entirety of this game that really deserved it.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
They did a good job making Ultima creepy.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Hell is going on now?
Don't
Benedicta's
you want
been
to
dead for a
play?
while.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Assuming Ultima's messing with his head now too.
You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone, Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Creepy. All right. I think we got some Bahamut powers now. We'll check those out once we finally get control of our character again.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Alright, let's see. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found, blah blah blah. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Ah.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Interesting.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
So let's see. Two abilities. We still have room for 2 more circles. I know one of them will be Odin. I don't know what the other one will be. Like I said, I would have assumed it would be Leviathan, but to go this far into the game and have no mention of Leviathan? So, huh. I don't know. Let's see. Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Okay, begin casting Mega Flare. Oh, let's see. Casting progress can be monitored. Spell. Okay, casting progress can be monitored. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. R1 can be used to dodge attacks. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels it. Interesting. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage. It's 2, 3. Increase number of orbs. Okay. And what's this one? Flare Breath. Increase breath range. About this. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Then we have Giga Flare. Fires a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Its damage is 5. It's pretty good. I have to get rid of this and grab that, maybe. Okay. I thought there was like an achievement for getting all of them in a circle. Okay, we definitely don't need this. So, let's see here. Do I want the block, or do I want Mega Flare? Oops. So the block is nice, but I haven't been using it lately. Let's try that out. Why did they automatically put pile drive here? I mean, that's fine, whatever. Pile drive up here, though. Then here we will have... I like that. So we will master that. Upgrade that. Don't care about that one. Do Giga Flare. Need 6,000. Oh, I don't need that because I'm assigning it to this anyways. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. So instead of that, we do Giga Flare. So this is 3 and 3, which is nice. Because I did like my little combo of the stone move and this, but... Well, then again, I could master the stone move and throw it here. Maybe? Maybe that's what I want to do? Because, I mean, this does take quite a bit of their... Oh, not that one. Gouge does take quite a bit of their stam, but... I like the combo. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's finish mastering that. Damn it. It's just, I like Deadly Embrace for getting flying things out of the air. But Upheaval. Alright. Let's try this stuff out. This should be fine. I think this. So I like the fire, the way it is. That should be fine. We'll try out the Bahamut stuff. Guess I'll just master it for the hell of it. Alright. That seems fine. Alright. That seems good. Let's go. Let's talk to Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
True. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend into further madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Till then, our watch continues. I thought there was one more mother crystal. Maybe not. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no quests at the moment, but there's new stuff everywhere.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Get that out of there.
It seems that Hideaway's lost its appetite.
Shoot.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
That's funny.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Why would he lie about it? She's so mean. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Fair enough.
Go on then.
Diamond sword is not better than what I got. That's not better. That's not better. Okay, nothing. Literally have nothing worth a damn. Well, I'll grab this.
It'd better all be here.
And I used 2 whole potions. Alright.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir? Is it the easiest elixir to produce? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all hit points, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, I will buy one of those.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, let's see what Blackthorn has to say.
Gear or fretting about us, guys.
Will help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. They fancy giving me a hand chewing the birds.
What do you want?
Alright. Make Brightburn. Better sword.
Should last you a good while.
And I have had the same exact armor. These two... Oh, what is this? Sons of Ouroboros. I need Auriculum, stained loincloth, and Moorball flower. Alright. But yeah, I've had the Drake Slayers stuff for a while now. Nothing's been better.
That it? Fine.
Alright. I wonder where I get Auriculum and those other... Well, there's probably new monsters on the monster board. Guess I don't need to speculate. That's usually where that stuff comes from. So I'm assuming one of the new monsters will be a Marble.
Allow me to educate you.
Bringer of Chaos. So I don't know who this is. Companion and protector of Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Alright, so that don't tell us much. We keep seeing this medicine girl. She's gotta come up somewhere. There's something about her. Whatever.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yep. Sure don't. I, for one, am shocked. I tell you that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery. But evil is as evil does, and it's every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. Fair enough. And how goes the hunt? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. Fair enough. Okay. So we still got Atlas. We got the 10 of Clubs. He's in Dhalmekia. Magath Brothers. Rosaria. And Ruin Reawake, another S class. Alright, 2 S classes. A B and an A. These are chumps.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
So much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Of course.
I'll be here waiting.
You do that.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chance to get bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water.
Need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you. Fair enough.
You watch yourself out there, alright?
Can I teleport? I cannot yet. Alright, so I have to talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
I mean, I guess that's one way to put
Well,
it.
that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
True.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
True.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Your luck.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
There always is.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Ominous.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah. Alright. Guys don't find it suspicious that Walood's the only place that's like, whatever. While the world's going to shit.
The battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less.
Sure, dude.
As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, a prayer.
I was thinking something a little more cheerful. I want to get everybody here in the dumps.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sure is.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I didn't really have much to say. But sure, let's go talk to Otto. God damn it. I just meant to jump around. Didn't mean to trigger him again.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay.
How are you doing? Here
What do you
go.
got? How do we fight? Flames of War, down the rabbit hole.
Think you can help?
Okay. Makes it a little bit easier because I can just teleport there.
What will it be today?
is merely the men and women of Balestia who have been affected by the imbalance of the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If this is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Alright. Cheerful. Cannot claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmity, Jesus, I can't talk, came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. Sure.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Nope.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay. Doesn't look like any side quests. I teleport? Okay, it looks like I can go pretty much anywhere. So maybe we go beat up some monsters first. Alright, let's see. We got Vamir Delmechia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korva tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands, high and mighty, of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Delmechians beg your aid. Vamir Delmechia. Okay. I think Delmechia is down here. It's the Velcroy and Jaw. Travizoid. Yeah, alright. Let's go here. Looking for something that starts with a V. Draco's Keep. Got the Jaw, the Catering. Ah, Vamir down here. So we will teleport here. Go south.
Ready, go?
Okay, I'm going, yeah.
Yeah.
Out in this perfect direction. Assuming this is him. Ten of clubs.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing show empty your pockets.
Ow.
I'll break! Let's have some fun!
Hey.
That's better.
I have to dodge and shit more often. Stop trying to brute force it.
Nice try.
Forgot that I could do this. Let's see what this does. Let's get it up to 4. Ow. Okay, that move did shit.
Nice try.
Alright. So, the Mega Flare thing, even charged up to 4, barely didn't do a whole hell of a lot, to be honest.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
So, let's go back to the hideaway and get the new monster thing. While we're here, switch these abilities around. I think I prefer having my shield, to be honest. The Mega Flare thing is it's not, I don't know. I don't care for it. Doesn't do enough damage to warrant how long you have to sit there and try to like dodge and play defense to wait for it to charge up. Alright, so I can reset that, because don't need that. Keep that. Well, I would need 6,000 points to keep this. But just get rid of Impulse. Read that. Yeah, let's see. So we'll keep those there. This one, put gouge back. And I get a big move to throw into that spot. Oh, god damn it. I always hit the wrong button. Okay, so I gotta get 6,000 points. Yeah. Well, I only need 1,000 more. This I had to have mastered. Upheaval, I don't need that mastered. Don't need these mastered. Upgrade it. Okay, that's enough. Got 6,000. There's that. Now I can put Giga Flare there. There. I think that's good. Got our fire moves. Got those two. I like that combo. Got gouged, take away stam. Then we got Giga Flare for damage when they're staggered. Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, and the next one was Quiet Sands Rosaria. Okay. I believe this is Rosaria. Hawkscliff. Or Zold. Alright, none of them are called it, so Quicksands. Alright, they'll be right in here. So we'll teleport, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We'll just push forwards, I guess. Hunt this team of bandits down. Alright. Let's see, where am I going? We're going up here.
Come on.
Probably could have refreshed my my potions.
Company.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I go in here? I cannot.
Straight home now.
Been sidetracked a little bit, but
We're not alone.
Too slow.
ow. Alright, that thing's dead. I don't know if there's any real reason to have come in here, but or I'd look around. It's a bomb. Alright, wasn't much of a reason to come in here, but at least now I know. I think I only used one just normal potion, so it's not a big deal. Let's go look for those people. We'll be able to take them.
Ready, girl? Faster!
That gross Kokobo. Some of those monsters. There they are. Oh, they're pretty big. Magath brothers.
But not for long.
Ow. Ow. Piece of cake. Thought that was going to be much harder having 3 of those things, but actually it was pretty easy. Hey, leveled up. 39. I am not getting the items I thought I would be getting.
No more war.
Thought these monsters would be dropping me the things I need to make the sword. Oh well. Stock up on our stuff. Maybe go give Atlas another try.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Sure. Yeah, alright. So let's go give Atlas, which I think, yeah, he's up here. So go to East Pool, down. So we might be able to take Atlas. Gone up a few levels. Got a new sword. Got more heals. I mean, he still out levels me by 6 levels, but yeah, I think I can force myself to a win.
No need to ride from here.
Company.
Stay down!
Okay.
Careful.
Just trying to make sure I don't get hit or anything. So I want to be full life. Alright. That's more like it. Friggin' Atlas. Let's save. Let's see, what do I want to start with? Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Too slow.
Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
Ow.
Soil and stone. That's better.
Stand fast.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Come on.
Ow.
It's all ready. Nice try. It's all ready. Nice try. That's better.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoops.
Nice try. Better head.
There's a good boy.
Okay, that did not work. Okay, let's go to items. Stone skin. Let's use that. And that. Let's add the elixirs there.
That's better.
Let's go, bitch.
Nice try.
Okay, I think we got him. That should kill him. There we go. Jesus, that guy's a beast. A lot of experience. I leveled up again just for fighting him. Took me up a whole level, so yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to kill him yet. Hey, Auriculum, that's what I needed. We got Fallen Iron.
Back to sleep with you.
Yeah, alright. Whoop. High potion back. Frickin' took a lot of the stuff we had, but we got him. Let's go back to the hideaway. Refill all of our potions and stuff. Then look and see where the other S rank person is. Go see what that is.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Yep. And let's also save. Alright, let's see where this other monster is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Oh yeah, I can also get my thing over here.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, Hugo's men are gone, and wish them the fear in our hearts once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank. Alright, fair enough. Just give me a bunch of bullshit that I don't need, thanks.
You earned this.
1120 for Amber and that. 1360 for
Come again. I may have more for
legendary
you.
neck piece thing. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Dismeki's basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding. Ah, funny. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfall? Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim. Fucking nectar. That's funny. Fucking little jackass. Oh, man. Okay, so... got all of them done except for this one. Ruin reawakened. Sanbreek legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor himself. Or Gregor, I don't know, Gregor. Herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so the Embassy. Where do I think this one would be? It says Sanbreek. This is Dalmekia. That's not it. And it's not over there. This is Sanbreek. I think I can come down here now. So maybe? West one? Maybe over here as well? I mean, this is Dragon's Eyrie. I think I'm gonna check down there first. Because it looks like I can go down there now. Probably not where it is, but if it's a new place, I can check.
Come on.
Actually,
Thanks, Gal.
just in case I find it, I should probably level up my little bar a bit.
Stay down.
I want to fight that thing. This is definitely a wooden area. Horn broom. How big is this area? Oh, it's not that big. Oh yeah, he's probably down here. It's like an enemy. Oh wait, no, that's a chest. Ring of the Marksman. Oh yeah, I guess I could have taken those things off as well and put actual trinkets on for the fight against Atlas, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be where I fight him. So let's save. Not that it loads me here anyways, but... Or I mean, I guess I could reload my game. It'd probably load me here. Farog, rank S. It's level 50? Jesus.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ow.
I needed that.
Screw it. Can't see. I'm assuming I'm hitting it. See damage numbers, so. Damn it. Ow.
Too slow. Well done, Toro. Nice try.
Ow.
No good.
Oh shit.
That's better.
Take this.
Hey, I don't think I'll be killing him right now. Oh hell.
I can't go on.
Oh shit. Okay. Oops. Let's just restart. I don't care about those few items I lost. Yeah, he completely outlevels me by 10 levels. Probably gotta wait a few. So, I guess we just go back to the hideaway, restock on our items, and continue with the main quest. But I like trying everything. I assumed, seeing I just barely was able to take
Aye, it's a
Atlas,
dangerous world out there.
and he was only like
Let's look at what it
6 levels higher than me.
Go on then.
But yeah, this guy just does too much damage.
You're rubbing
Buy
me
one of
blind, you
those.
know.
Oh, that's
Finished,
all I
are
need.
ya?
All right.
Did you see that?
Are we even safe here? How are you doing? Here you go.
Sure, let's go do this one.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oregon.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Yep.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
They aren't planning on doing anything.
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
Jesus Christ, nut up.
There's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'll take care of it.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors
Jill
speak of
steps
them,
in.
one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right, and a pack of them glowing things just found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling.
Don't leave me, Pa.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Your Joseph's dead.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan? We need to find
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
Oh, they attacked. That's probably for the best that this little super awful freaking town filled with just the worst people. It's probably for the best that that got attacked.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. It's over. Farewell.
And dead.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Well, at least they didn't make me run all the way back. I appreciate that.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why look at me when you say that?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Dude. What's going on? It's like freaking out.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the...
Oxen, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we got that one done. Let's go do this one, I guess.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Yeah, touche.
It's a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Well, at least one person's acting freaking mature enough about it. Fucking side-eye me as you walk out.
Victor. What's he doing here?
There we go. Somebody we can actually talk to.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problem.
I'm the oddball. It's like, oh, the sun's blotted out. Great.
For all our sakes.
I like it. Goddamn sun.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Well, why don't you guys use the money for food, and we'll go kill the bandits?
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I don't know if you know what you just agreed to.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
How easily
We'll kill
manipulated.
those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
All right.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
He's so bad at lying.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, I don't think they were.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, time for us to kick their
I have a
asses.
favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, let's go kill us some bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I will take all of them. Thank you very much.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Enough!
Jerk. Oh, you freaking little assholes.
Take this.
Nice try. I needed that.
Did?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh. Think they held out?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As
True.
for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's another one down. Is there a vendor here?
So, where did you learn to swim?
Stock up on heals.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Not really.
My
I'll
thanks.
buy that. No. Just restock.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Thank you for your
All right.
custom.
Let's go help third place. Martha's Rest.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Let's go kick their ass.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
They may have.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, Jesus.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Titan! You're finished! It's over!
That was easy. Didn't even have to fight a hard enemy. Or I haven't yet.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
I forgot
Take
about
your wounded
Wade.
back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
But yeah, I completely forgot about Wade. Makes sense, I guess.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You don't need to send anybody to the lift. We got this. They'll just be in my way.
My brothers.
My dogs.
Is that can? Oh, I thought there was a cannon down here.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Shit.
finished.
Easy.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Just saves me the trouble of waiting for the elevator to go up.
Just patch me up as quick as you.
Oh Jesus, lots of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Farewell.
Okay.
Something's coming.
Oh hell.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Damn it, he keeps getting out of range.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
That's
the
true.
inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf? Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Displayed in... Oh, it's just a display item.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
You do that. Okay, let's go see what this new missive is. Let's restock.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Oh, I
You'll
only
not find
used
a better
a
price
potion.
than that.
Meteorite, we don't need that. We need any of this crap. Um, Excal. Oh, sell. Okay, yeah. Let's sell some of this stuff.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Oops. Okay, let's sell down to 300 like we usually do.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Read the missive. Then probably call it for the day. Or call it for the night. Whichever.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Got quite a bit done.
You got out else?
Pretty much beat Bahamut. Got Bahamut's powers. Hunted monsters. Or hunted all the monsters that we could handle.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Did some more of the story quests. Jesus Christ, I got a lot to sell here.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
Yep. Check him first real quick. I don't think there's anything I can make.
A Sancfordian, do you?
Son of... Yeah, we got the auriculum, but we need stained loincloth and more ball flour. I don't know where to get that.
Else?
Hey, Oscar's here.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers.
Just go and shut the door. Seems like such an asshole thing to do, but... Okay. Let's see, Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Okay. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your continence and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want you to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Jerks. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in blank head, you not giving up the whore, blah blah blah. Know your realm, save us all, blah. Okay. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Kashik, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with their horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Fair enough. Still don't know how I'm missing so many of those
Did you see the
trophies.
pair that got hauled into tires?
Oops. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Alright, she doesn't have a mark, so I don't have one yet. But alright. I think we'll save and call it here for the day. So, thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. Hope you all have a good night, or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.